Hello, everyone. Looks like we're
Hello.
live. Just give me a moment here to pull up the chat on my phone. Oh, I thought I'd already muted my phone. There you go. So, hello, Aiden, Spectralize, William, Alex, Didac, Charon, and of course, joining me on voice chat. Hello, Ethan.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing pretty alright. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty all right. How are you doing? Oh wait, you already asked that.
Hi, Kyle. All right. So,
Hi, Kyle.
as you can see here below me, I need help. And um, so the thing is that I've been struggling with this design, right? We first, um, we were going to do this
Right.
last month, and then I couldn't come up with a good, like an idea that I was really satisfied with, which is why we ended up skipping
Oh,
last
I
month.
lost you.
Oh, can you hear me? Stream still seems to be going. Ethan, hello.
Hello. Sorry
Uh,
about that.
okay, you're back.
I'm back.
Okay, so as I was saying, yeah. So originally we were going to do this last month, and then I couldn't come up with an idea that I was really satisfied with, and so we ended up skipping last month, and here we are a month later, and I still don't have an idea that I'm satisfied with. And it's not like I've spent the entire month like brainstorming and sketching or anything. That has not happened. But I have had more time to think about it, and I still don't have a great idea. And like part of the problem, I think, is that like for Rolycoly, you guys know I love Rolycoly, and I think that the wheel is an important part of its design. Like it seems completely crazy to me that when Rolycoly evolves, it loses the wheel. And so I definitely want those evolutions to have wheels, but every time I try putting wheels on a Pokemon design, it stops looking like a Pokemon. Like every version that I've done of Colossal, especially with wheels, stops looking like a Pokemon. And I've looked at what other people have done. I looked at other redesigns and other reinterpretations of the Roly Poly family that other people did. They don't look like Pokemon either. I have not seen a single take on Carkol and Colossal that I actually thought was better than the original. And and I hate the original. So that's been the struggle. Like I can't come up with anything that I'm really happy with, and my conclusion so far has been that Roly Poly is perfect and it can't evolve. But to uh to still do something today, I came up with two options. So what I was trying to do before the like ideal redesign is because I don't like the concept of Carkol and Colossal very much, like the design concept, the concept behind like the existence of the Pokemon is fine, but in terms of like one is a minecart and one is a kaiju like furnace with a pile of coal, like I design wise I didn't think it really worked. So normally what happens in that case is that I come up with something else that can uh, serve the same function, but that is a completely different approach to the design. And obviously that still like evolves off of Roly Poly because that's the basis that we're going with. And that's the part that I haven't been able to figure out. So the two options are either we go for a more minimal redesign, so we keep the body plan of CARKOL and of Colossal, and just try to make kind of smaller changes to just fix the specific things that bother me. Like I really don't like CARKOL's face, for example, so that would be something that we change, but it would still be a minecart with a head, essentially, right? So it might be even something that I just draw on top of the original to just show the specific changes. That's one option. The other option is that I just throw out the original basis entirely. So I'm not trying to redesign CARKOL and Colossal. I would be trying to come up with better evolutions to Rolycoly without caring whether or not it fits CARKOL and Colossal. Those are the two options. And I've done both before, right? Because I've done like Halucha was one of those more minimal redesigns. It was more about just like, I like Halucha, I just need to change these specific things, and it worked out. Like I was happy with the way that looked. The other side of that is like Dusclops, where I was like, I don't really care about Dusclops because I don't like Dusclops at all. What I want is a better evolution for Duskull, and so we threw out the original pretty much entirely. Like there's some references to it in there, but just threw it out entirely and made something completely new. So those are the two kind of extremes, and usually I try to do something in the middle, but the middle isn't working. So I'm going to kind of leave it up to you. Which extreme do you guys want to go for? Ethan, if you want to pipe in and give your opinion, please.
Go all in. Go all in. Do yeah. Redo the whole thing.
Redo the whole thing.
There's no way you can do worse than the actual thing, so just go for it. And blame it on me if you fuck up. Oh wait, am I allowed to swear here?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, not too much, but every once in a while is fine. Yeah.
Okay, if you screw up, sorry.
Screw isn't even a swear. Doesn't count. So Aiden says that we should keep CARKOL's general body shape, but completely scrap Colossal. See, I'm more the opposite of that because CARKOL is the one that I hate. Colossal is the one that's sort of a redemption. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Indigo's here. She's gonna be in the background again. Yeah. So I hate CARKOL. Colossal is fine. So if it's going to be like one goes one way and the other one goes the other way, the one that we're scrapping entirely is going to be CARKOL. Colossal.
Hi, Indigo. How are you?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, Shed.
No. You can talk.
I have my day off today, so I'm just chilling. I'm gonna be playing some Animal Crossing and
Cool.
maybe some
Let me know if you need anything, because I have to get back into that.
But yeah, Animal Crossing and The Last of Us. Well, you guys redesign a Pokemon that desperately needs to be redesigned.
Indeed.
And I also agree with you all the way. All the way.
There we go.
Kano says, my question to, didn't you say that you think Rolycoly can only get worse by evolving? Yes. Yes. It'll never be as perfect as Rolycoly, but see, it seems that the second option is more appealing to you, so that's probably the way that we're gonna go. Wouldn't the option 2 be harder for me to do because you can't think of what kind of evolution would work for Rolycoly? Yes and no, because this entire time I've been trying to come up with with ideas that are still CARKOL and that are still colossal. So like they have, there's the minecart angle, there's the furnace and like kind of very vague but train elements in there. And so I was trying to keep those. But if I completely throw out the idea of a minecart, the idea of a train steam engine kind of thing, then that actually opens up some possibilities. And it's not so much that I think that I can make Rolycoly like better, no, but I think that we can come up with something that's like the idea of Rolycoly developed to another level. Is it going to turn out well? I don't know. So I think that's then we erase the evolutions, call it a day. Yeah. Rolycoly is perfect. Rolycoly could have been like you just make it physically bigger, or maybe not even. Like Rolycoly can be a Pyukumuku or something like that, right? Like a tiny, round, but actually powerful Pokemon. Yeah. So I think we go big then. All right. And actually, Ethan, on your stream earlier, Ethan was streaming some ranked battles on Twitch, and you mentioned an idea that hadn't occurred to me, but that I actually quite liked. So, and I'll tell you why. But do you want to tell them what your idea was?
Yeah. So the idea is to incorporate the Graveler and Golem designs. I joked that Colossal was Galarian Golem, just because they're kind of like, until you get to the back and the giant hump, they're very similar. So I thought, let's make steampunk hot Golem and Graveler, and then also consider Dennis. What's Dennis's actual name? Boldor.
Yeah, Boldor, Gigalith. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's definitely. I think the reason I didn't stop or even consider stopping at Rolycoly is because they're in that category of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. So the reason that I liked your idea of Golem and Graveler is that Golem and Graveler are still round, right? And
right.
So whereas Rolycoly, like, it has that kind of shell and it has the wheel underneath, but it still has a very round body overall. It's like a round body with a head. And I was struggling with putting a wheel on Pokemon of different body types, but if it's a Graveler, essentially, then it still has that round body. It could still have essentially the same basis as Rolycoly. So it's a round body with a head or with a face and with arms, or whatever we want to put on it. And so rather than it being a thing that has wheels, like the body is the wheel. And so that already works much better, I think.
Thank you.
So I want to try that. Like, I want to try that angle of it stays a round thing, but it gets more stuff on top of it. And I also want to try the other kind of idea that I had that was free of the train side of things, the train and the minecart side of things, is to go for more of a motorcycle, like a coal-powered, steampunk motorcycle kind of thing.
Tron steampunk.
Sure.
Motorcycle.
So I think those are the two ideas that I want to try, and then we'll see which sketches, work out better in the end, and we'll see which direction we want to go in. Okay?
Sounds good.
Cool. By the way, are we scrapping the crustacean idea? Yes. So the crustacean idea is what I was trying to work out, and like conceptually I liked it, because Rolycoly is based on an isopod, so or like it's named for an isopod. So I was trying to take it in the crustacean direction, just as a way to give it to make it a slightly more animal-like, and still trying to incorporate the elements of train, the elements of minecart, and all that kind of stuff. And it wasn't working. That was the ideal path of redesign that I was trying to make work. That didn't work, and so unfortunately, that is the one that we're axing. But
plus, it doesn't use crab hammer, so it's ineligible.
We can teach it crab hammer.
Okay, good. Fine.
All right, so I'm just gonna actually I will hide all of them but Rolycoly, because Rolycoly is a little bit more. Since we're evolving Rolycoly, that's the only one we really need to be looking at.
The inspo.
Yes, the inspo. What if the rotating part is not for moving, some kind of power engine? Well, then it wouldn't have a wheel. And like I said earlier, for me, the wheel is a very important part of Rolycoly's design. So let's say we're going for more of the graveler approach. Rolycoly has the little like nubbins on the side, right? So that could be a good place for it to grow arms. And I'm not going to be very specific at this stage because I don't know what I want this to look like. And maybe it still has a second nub in there. Should I put on music?
Yes.
Yes?
Sure.
I could also sing for like 5 hours. Or you could put on.
Perfect.
Yeah, go ahead. Well?
I didn't think you would call my bluff.
Oh, that kind of reminds me of a retail thing. Should I tell it?
Sure, you might want to come closer for that, though.
Okay, so when I was still working I still work in like the makeup department, but like as a more active member of the makeup department and not like behind the scenes like I am now. There was these like teenagers that came in, and this like boy came up to me with his friends and was just like, "Oh, hey, like, can you do my makeup?" And I was like, "Sure, yeah." Yeah, have a seat, go for it. And I think he was like caught off guard that I actually said yes, but it was like, yeah, of course you can get your makeup done. Like, why not? Anyways, and so he like took a seat and everything, and like I was gonna go for it, but then I was just like, hey, you do know that like to get your makeup done it's like $50, right? And he was like, oh. And so they're like, oh, never mind. And it was just like, yeah, like but yeah, I thought it was kind of fun that they were kind of caught off guard. They're like, oh, didn't think you'd actually say yes.
Yeah.
If you really want to hear me sing, then follow me on Twitch. It's my name, Twitch username.
Nice plug.
Follow for singing. Ooh.
You'll sing on Twitch? I haven't heard you sing on Twitch yet. I've heard you do a fantastic Yoshi impression, but not sing.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I sing, especially when like I'm really frustrated. Then I just, or when like emotional times.
Yeah. Gano says, stupid capitalism ruining that kid's dreams.
Sorry. We can't do it for free.
Yeah, I wonder though, if I ran a makeup shop, I wonder like if it's your first time getting makeup, right? Like you get a special deal, like a consultation deal. So then you might have a return customer that you wouldn't otherwise have. Hmm?
Well, that was kind of what it was.
And it's kind of the idea, yeah.
Yeah, so like, cause like, it was, it wasn't so much that the makeup, like doing the makeup was $50. It was just that you have to buy $50 worth of makeup or skincare following it, getting it done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Good. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, like, at least that's how we did it. Because, like, I mean, in reality, if someone's getting their makeup done by a professional, then, like, they're paying at least $50, probably with somebody new, but it's like $50 to $100.
Right.
So, like, to come in to your local drugstore to get your makeup done by who is a trained professional, like, you know, it's a pretty good deal because you're getting a bunch of product anyways. So, so like it wasn't too uncommon to have. We were like in the area that I was doing it in. There was like a high school around, so it wasn't too uncommon to have like the daughter come in for like her sweet 16. She gets her makeup done, and then her mom buys herself like her night cream, like done, $50. So yeah, so it's just like. It's I don't know. It wasn't. I don't think it was too bad, but yeah.
Well, I'm glad you implemented my idea. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was such a good idea that we retroactively implemented it.
Thank you. Excellent. I once wanted to get my makeup. I would like to do that. I mean, look. Maybe not too crazy makeup, but it would be nice just to see. Because, I don't know, men can look pretty too, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Right, guys?
I mean, she's done my makeup before. Not as, yeah, like for specific things. Like, well, one time I was dressing as Helena Bonham Carter for Halloween, and so she did my makeup for that. Well, there was like body art stuff, but that's not quite the same thing.
No. But...
Did you do my makeup like as me for anything? Because I kind of feel like you did, but I can't remember it.
I may have like maybe in the beginning of like YouTube, if I noticed you were like especially shiny or something, then I would do a little makeup on you, but nothing like wild.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah?
Maybe you should update the concept to be like, I need help, also Graveler Golem Tron.
Well, I don't know exactly which direction we're going to go in with that, but I can put, at least I guess in the concept, I can say... We are ignoring CARKOL COALOSSAL.
Okay. Yeah, because some folks are coming in and I was about to say, the concept is right there, but then it's just, I need help. So, we'll see. We'll play. The concept is we're playing it by ear.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll circle back to it. Also, Indigo, I'm very sorry for suggesting that your services were not worth... I didn't consider how... $50 is very cheap for your time and
it's
effort.
fine. It wasn't even you, actually. It was Gato. But even then, it's not a big deal. I was not offended.
Actually, you know what it is it's... Like, I could get a haircut, and it's so cheap. So cheap.
What do you consider cheap for a haircut? Just curious.
I can get it for like $12 a haircut.
Oh, damn. Yeah, in our area, like I've gotten it close to that cheap before, but in our area right now, nope.
But then I tip, so it's more than that. It costs me more than that, but Wait, actually, how much does it cost? I'm so used to I pay the same thing every time with the tip.
Yeah, don't even think about it anymore.
Yeah, but it's fairly cheap. But what my place does is it has like extra services. Like they try to get you to get shampooed uh and I don't like this. It's leave me alone. I don't need you touching my hair and stuff.
Hmm.
Just cut my hair, especially when they charge me more for it. But cheap. Anyway, they at my place that I go to, it's one person working. Imagine this is a big city. It's not the most popular area, but it's a big city.
Hmm.
People come in all the time, and there's like 2 or 3 people waiting and people calling and stuff. One person there. It's just such bad management to have I can't imagine how unhappy that person is, the single person who's there, possibly not doing their best job, but they do a good job.
Hmm.
It's just ridiculous. And then they, of course, deserve a big tip for that. Gee whiz. Do you consider Indigo uh,
Hmm.
hairstyling and makeup to be like the same industry-ish thing?
Yes and no. um, in terms of like, I know it's a very like similar circle for sure. Um, but like the training is quite different.
Right.
So yeah, I would. But like I remember when I was like doing more freelance work, like it was sort of expected that I should know how to style hair. So not cut hair, but like know how to like do a French twist or whatever. Um, and so it was actually a bit of my Achilles heel because I was terrible at styling hair. I had to like actively. It wasn't something that came naturally to me. I had to actively like really commit a lot of time to like get it right. And so and because it wasn't like my strong suit, it was a little bit of a pitfall for me because like a lot of people would be like, oh, we need like a hair and makeup artist like in one because we can't afford to pay for 2 people essentially. Um, so and so if what they asked for in terms of the hair was beyond what I could like not do, but like do in the amount of time that they would expect it to be done, then like I wouldn't get that job. So that kind of sucked. But
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
So these are the just like super rough, more about like the body plan than any specifics of the design that I thought of. So on the left are the like middle stage, and on the right the final stage. I do really like the bottom one, and those are the like Graveler and Golem kind of thing. And I like the idea that the bottom right one, that it would have legs, like maybe the legs are like both exhaust pipes but can also be used as legs so that it can stand. So if you think of like the actual golem, right, like it has legs but it can also tuck in those legs and roll. So in this case it would be more like it can lean forward and it has the wheel on its chest that it would be able to roll in, but it can also stand up. So I like that idea a lot. But I also really like the top left, which is going for more of a motorcycle thing. And maybe there's some way that we can blend those two. The kind of caveat is that I can tell that this idea, the top left idea for the middle stage, is quite similar to actually a Rolycoly redesign that I saw when I was doing my research. It was a Rolycoly redesign that I was like, oh, actually this kind of could work as an evolution, or very closely to an evolution for Rolycoly, but I don't think that it works as a Rolycoly redesign itself. So it is heavily inspired by someone else's art, and so that maybe we take some of those elements and put it into the bottom set of designs. But what do you think?
You're named after a dark type Pokemon, so stealing is in
I
character.
could steal.
Yeah. I like the bottom ones.
Okay.
Or I strongly prefer them to the top right one, which I feel like is kind of out of. It's too pet-like. It looks it's not quadrupedal, but it looks that way.
I don't particularly like the top right one either, because I feel like it doesn't look like a Pokemon. It's one of those designs. It's like it has wheels. It stops looking like a Pokemon.
Thank you, Gano. Gano agrees. Wow, Gano, that's great.
Yeah. The motorcycle Colossal could also have legs. I mean, it could, but I think that would still mean that it has wheels, and then it doesn't look like a Pokemon anymore, because I don't think that looks like a Pokemon. But okay, we can go with the bottom set of designs as the main basis. Let's start from the bottom and stay at the bottom. Do you guys really not like the top left one at all? It's like the way that I see it, it's like it's a motorcycle, except it only has one wheel. So it's like a motor unicycle. And so like the face functions as like the headlight. It has the tail. It has exhaust pipes on the sides too. And in the version that I drew, it does have a pile of coal, but it doesn't necessarily have to have one.
I think that's like a vehicle that does exist in like a cartoon, like a silly cartoon, like Dr. Seuss. I want to say something like that. Yeah, I think.
To me, it feels like a good evolution for Rolycoly. Like you take Rolycoly and you make it bigger and you add some more elements to it. Like that's what I like about it. But I definitely.
Can we do a vote? Does YouTube have a poll system?
I don't think so. Like I can make polls in a community post, but I don't think I can make one in chat. I suppose I can poke around and see if I can find it. No. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube's streaming like features, it's not the strongest. Okay, everyone seems to like or most people seem to like the bottom designs more. Hey Ron, so Ron says I like the top left, but it's too similar to Rolycoly. I think the bottom left is the best as an evolution. Bottom right is my favorite design, but for Colossal. Yeah, so that is the idea. The bottom right is that's the division. So on the right would be like the final stage. Okay, well, it seems to be the consensus that bottom left is the basis to go with. So
I was right. Yeah, it's a vehicle that exists in a Dr. Seuss movie. It's from the Lorax.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that. I can still see that being made more Pokemon-like, but all right. All right. So let's leave this Colossal, or not Colossal, but
Number 2.
Yeah, well Do I want to call it number 2?
They all look like number 2s, but
Yeah, exactly.
We'll call that one number 2.
Okay.
And then
So
does it have a name? What's its real name?
it's
CARKOL.
Yeah, its real name is CARKOL, but it is not going to. I guess we can still call it CARKOL because it wouldn't be from coal cart, or it would be just from car because it's a vehicle. So I really like. Oh, I'm on the same layer. That's why. I really like Rolycoly's like uneven face, and so I definitely want to keep that in some way. But it might be good to add more. Add another eye or something to it. Or just not necessarily an eye, but just like another glowing thing there. Just call it Galarian Golem. When are we getting clean energy electric CARKOL? Maybe one day. What would the arms look like here? Hang on. While I think about that, I gotta organize my layers a little bit. I don't need that one, and I don't need that one. I'll keep it, even though we all agree that it's not a good idea. All right. If it runs with biomass energy, it's very clean. It could be. Colossal can run on nuclear energy. Oh, that would be interesting, actually, if it's an evolution of energy as well as an evolution of body shape, I guess. So that would be interesting, actually, if it was. What would be the in-between? We start with like the super dirty coal, and we end with the clean and extremely efficient nuclear energy. What's the in-between? What's powering the middle stage?
In Pokemon, or?
It's infinity energy, Pokemon powering the...
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the idea that, Mr. Stone of Devon Corporation would give. Hopes and dreams.
Isn't that what Rose does? Chairman Rose is like, at least represents the power industry.
Yeah, in part, yeah.
It's upsetting that they kind of abandoned that element. Oh well.
I saw something the other day on Twitter that was, I think, talking about. They didn't say it specifically, but I think they were referring to the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, but I thought applied to Pokemon as well, because it was like something about how the villains are like, they have their ideals, but the heroes have to fight them because of their like bad methods, essentially. And so they defeat the villains, but they never actually do something about the original problem that they. It was like the villains agree that it's a problem, but they have to fight the villains because of their bad methods. And so they defeat the villains, but never actually solve the problem.
Right.
And so this was before the last episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier came out, so I don't know how that develops, and I haven't seen it yet. We're probably going to watch it tonight. But in Pokemon, it's the same thing, right? Like, you have to stop Chairman Rose because of his bad methods, but the problem of the impending energy crisis never gets actually addressed. Really, though, what would be the in-between? Because
Yeah.
now I'm like,
that's
well, we
right.
have coal on one side, we can have nuclear on the other, and that would be really cool. What's the in-between? Is it just oil?
Yeah.
I guess? Like, oil is very similar to coal, but like it is what's used more widely today. Rolycoly is the past. CARKOL, or middle stage, is the present, and colossal / third stage is the future of energy. That could work.
We could make steamy weemy steam power. I think that's a good idea.
Steamy
Oh yeah,
weenie?
corn.
Oh, ethanol power. Yeah, maybe. So, this is a ethanol powered vehicle. We will like put it. We'll put corn elements in its design.
Yeah. It took a trip to Iowa. Or actually, no, Illinois. Somewhere there. Carpool is a good design if you're drunk. Well, it's a Saturday night, so who knows? Maybe if we did this on like a Tuesday morning, Carpool would look a lot worse, but I don't know.
I'm not sold on the arms, to be honest. And like maybe it's just a position thing. If I put the arm going somewhere else, maybe it works.
Oh wait, you're really doing? Wait. Is this Geodude now?
This is
Okay.
Graveler. Essentially. By the way, for anyone who's not aware, the reason that Ethan is joining me on voice chat is because it's one of his Patreon perks. So, you can also join me on voice chat.
Yeah, be a patron today. Can I link the Patreon?
Look, it's even giving the thumbs up.
Yeah, it's happy with its patron subscription.
Exactly.
It was so sad before it got the patrons. Yeah, there we go. Thumbs up. You can be a happy Carkol too. Can I eat the link in the chat?
Oh, please, yeah, sure. Maybe the arms need to be like shorter and thicker. Maybe that's the problem.
Well, $25 a month for oh wait, that's what I'm paying. Yeah.
I hope that you're okay with it, since it is what you're paying.
That was just a joke. I was just I saw. Oh, never mind. You know, can we make it the dive ball option too? Because I prefer dive ball to luxury ball. Well, if other people join, of course, it should stay the luxury ball. But
Well, I think the reason I chose the luxury ball is that I think that the luxury ball is the most appropriate for an Umbreon.
oh, that's very nice.
You know, because it's black with golden rings and some red details. So
Yeah, I think like second, I would immediately think of the moon ball, but totally get it.
the moon ball might be a little bit better for a shiny Umbreon specifically because it's blue and yellow. But for a regular Umbreon, definitely the luxury ball, in my opinion, anyway. I'm sure there are many people in the chat that will disagree.
But just want to make it clear that I did not demand contractually that it be called luxury.
You did not. I am
Just to
aware
be
of
clear.
that.
Thank you. My Morpeko is in the luxury ball, and so is my Ice Cube actually, because it reminded me of soda. And like you put ice in soda.
It reminds you of soda. Is it a particular
Yeah.
soda?
Coke. Diet Coke, or maybe Coke Zero.
Okay, yeah, I could see that.
And then when it comes out, I actually can't remember what the Pokeball exiting the Pokemon exiting the Pokeball animation looks like.
For the luxury ball, it's a sparkle, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, Coke Zero.
So I do really like the way this is looking.
So cute.
I feel like if we do go for like the ethanol, if we do go for the like evolution of energy, then it might be interesting to give it something to specifically make it like oil or ethanol. Like, you know, I don't know, make it look oily somehow. I don't know exactly what that would be, but something.
Ooh, Adrian has a good idea. The G Max being well, I don't know.
I don't think that I will make a Gigantamax, to be honest. To be honest, I hadn't really thought about it, but I don't like the Gigantamax forms of almost anything.
Whoa.
I
hot
don't
take.
like the Gigantamax designs. Like the design philosophy of Gigantamax doesn't work for me. So yeah, I don't know. Would I want to? William, CARKOL is your favorite Gen 8 Mon. All right, well, here's a question for all of the CARKOL and Colossal stands out there. What do you like about them? Because I don't like them. Like, there is one thing that I like about CARKOL, and that is that it has like its personality. Like you can really imagine it just like rushing around. I like that. But it's nothing to really to do with its design, like maybe a little bit in the expression, but other than that, that's it, right? So yeah, what do you like about it? Because if you can tell me what you like about it, maybe I would come to appreciate it more, number one. And number two, maybe I can try to incorporate some of that into this version. Colossal sucks, but CARKOL has so much personality. I have to have the silly mods to make them all stand out. Since CARKOL are inside caves and mines with the rough terrain, smooth wheels wouldn't work very well. I think spiked wheels for extra traction would work better. Plus, it could go up walls and stuff. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not really... Because we're ignoring as much as we want of CARKOL and Colossal's original designs, like maybe, physically it would make more sense for a spiked wheel. I don't think that it would work that well visually, because the spikes would have to go somewhere, so you would need more space in, like, between the body and the wheel. You would need more space, and so I don't know that it would really work very well visually. Gano shared something over on Discord for me to look at. Oh, oil well shape for CARKOL arms. Oh, yeah, maybe. That would be a good way to incorporate the oil element without making it too obvious. So let's try that. Actually, make it a little smaller. What do you mean wheels wouldn't work at all in any situation? Like, as a biological element, no, but as a physical element, yes. All right, so the arm would have to be something like this. Trying to work out like what position this would work in.
Can I link your least favorite Gen 8 Pokemon video?
Sure.
We have a question.
Oh, what's the question? I can probably answer it.
Oh, it's just about your least favorite Gen 8 designs, or if your absolute least favorite is CARKOL.
My absolute least favorite design is CARKOL. Yes.
Oh, it is?
Of Gen 8, yes. Yeah.
Ice Cube is wiping the sweat off its ice.
Yeah, like Ice Cube is okay. Like I don't hate Ice Cube. It's just that I find that it doesn't look enough like a Pokemon. It looks too much like some other cartoon. That's really the main thing that I dislike about Ice Cube. Plus, we've already redesigned Ice Cube, so I've already spent time with it. And
yeah, I know. But that doesn't mean we have to forget about the tragedy of the forced Ice Cube redesign. Everybody loves Ice Cube. It was disappointing. He's always perfect. Like Ice Cube, if you're listening to this, I love you.
As much as I like the idea, I'm not sure how well it is going to work visually, but I'm going to keep trying.
I agree, Giraffe Man. Ice Cube is a baby. Galarian and Piplup. They're both cute in their own ways.
Piplup.
Piplup is Sinnoh with Sinnoh. What's the demonym for Sinnoh?
I don't think we have one officially yet, but Sinnoh one probably. I don't know.
That for Delibird.
Sinnoh and Delibird.
Yeah. Shinonen? Shinonen.
I don't know if you could hear that, but Indigo just kind of whispered in the background, Delibird is gross. And like
What?
I know that she thinks that, and I know exactly why she thinks that, but it was just funny the way that she said it.
Flavor's disgusting.
Yeah, that's it. Piplup is Delibird from Sinnoh. Delibird from Sinnoh. What does that mean? Oh my God, Gano, please no. Oh, ugh. Ugh. Don't Google that. Mods, deal with this this Gano character, please. What is this?
Gano is just asking me not to tell you what, how Delibird's tail really works, but I suppose I can save you that if you don't want to know what the cloaca is.
Ugh. No, unfortunately, I know exactly what it is. Guys, I don't mean to Streisand affect this. Don't look it up. Do not look that up. I can tolerate gross things. Don't look that up. Don't look that up. Stay right here.
I agree with the stay right here part.
Okay, yeah, the moderator is on it. Good. Okay, good. Yeah, the moderator deleted that message. Phew. Yeah, I'm
Not even that gross.
Adrian, I'm getting robot vibes too, which is appropriate, because robots are similar, like the robot myth and the golem myth are similar. In a way that my Saturday morning or Saturday brain cannot explain right now. But trust me. I think it's a cute robot.
Honestly, I'm going a little bit back and forth on the idea of like evolving the energy source as well as the body type because I don't want to make it look too much like a robot. I don't want to make it too like technological. I think I want to keep the rocky look from Rolycoly. And so, yeah, I think that if it's less smooth, I think it'll help.
I think he's cute.
I don't want it to be too much of a robot.
Okay. We'll put a T-shirt on it, or like a hat that says "Not Robot." Then everybody will know. Maybe there's another way to do it. I don't know.
Yeah, Aiden, even if it makes sense in terms of like the concept, to me it doesn't work visually for it to be smooth. Oh. I'm pretty okay with this, to be honest. I like the arms the way they are now. Like maybe I need to reposition them a little bit, but I like them. I guess we can try to give it a different expression. We can try to give it a mouth, maybe. And I'm gonna leave this up to consensus, I guess. But should it have a mound of coal? Do we want to keep that?
I agree with Gana's comment. We're really rolling here.
Gano didn't even say that, but I know that Gano will appreciate that joke. I know it's not what you're going for, but right now, Carkol's arms look like Rhyperier's mortars. I think it's going to help when it doesn't have holes. I mean, it doesn't have holes, but yeah. And I think I am going to keep it with just the one thumb at the moment and no other fingers. What does it need hands for anyways?
Yeah, it can give a thumbs up, so thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yeah, exactly. It can do the Miyamoto thing.
It doesn't even need a face then. It can just go, eh.
I'm going to try giving it an expression that is more like its original design. No guarantees that it'll look good, but I'll give it a shot. I asked if I should put music on, and then you suggested that you would sing, and of course you didn't sing, but I also didn't put music on. Do you guys want music on? Put some background?
La la la. Maybe if I sing, you will also put music on. It's the only way to reverse this. La la la. I didn't know that there was no music.
No, it won't. Even if I do put it on, it won't make a difference for you, because you're hearing me through Discord and not through the stream. So let's pull up Pretzel. Music is appreciated. All right.
Giraffe Man, aka Ali, can I be on the debut album? I could go la 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 la. Giraffe Man in chat. If anybody is I should give a shout out. Anyone's a game developer. Very talented soundtrack artist. If you have a fan game, now it looks like All Might from My Hero Academia. That's true.
All right, just gonna put it on surprise me. We'll see what we get out of it. Is it playing? It is. I just can't hear it. Hang on. Oh.
Didac, what should I sing? Sing along? Okay.
Huh. Why can't I hear it?
Bang sound. What's the word for?
I can see that OBS is capturing the audio, and all of the settings seem to be right, but I can't hear it. I guess I'll leave it, and you guys can tell me if it's a bad one. If it's a bad song, you tell me.
I'm really loud. I just listened. I'm uncomfortable with my loudness. Professor Umbreon Libris, could you make me quieter, please?
Yeah. Are you that much louder than me?
Yes.
Okay. Look, because it looks pretty. I'm looking at the audio levels right now, and it seems pretty close to me. But say something, and we'll see if it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're definitely
CARKOL
lower than me
Colossal
now.
Live redesign. 22 watching now. Started streaming 67 minutes ago. That sounds a bit better.
Okay. All right.
Okay, good.
And hopefully the music is acceptable.
Thank you.
No problem. Face reminds me of Cloisters. Ah, yeah, I can see it. Do you guys prefer this one, or do you prefer the old one? The more roly-coly face? Personally, I prefer the more roly-coly face. I like the unnatural look of it. But as a callback to the original one, the original CARKOL, like, I would be okay with it. I do prefer the other one though.
Who are you calling a loud talker, Gano?
And I don't. If anyone answered my previous question of should it have a pile of coal on its back or not, if anyone answered, I didn't see it. Some random viewer named Kuru Pendant votes for the Rolycoly face. The random viewer is definitely not this random viewer.
No. I know. Whoever this Kuru Pendant, so I agree with them.
Kuru Pendant is indigo. Kuru Pendant is indigo.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
How did I not know this?
I don't know. But it's true. It's true.
No coal is a good idea. Maybe I have oil leaking out the bottom. I don't know about oil leaking out the bottom, but maybe some, like, rainbow patterns on the wheel. I don't want it to be leaking. That would be terrible for the environment. Like the idea of having an oil streak behind it.
I think an oil stick on the wheel.
Yeah, that's what they're... Well, what they're suggesting is like an oiled streak from the wheel, right? So like where the wheel has been, there's an oil streak.
I think on the wheel, because if it's trailing behind, then you can't help but be like, oh, it's peeing oil. At least I can't help it.
But yeah, maybe a little bit of... Yeah, I'll... Something akin to a Alolan Muck, right?
Rip Muck. And Graveler.
You mean because they're not in Sword and Shield?
Yeah. And those are the last games in the whole series, right?
Yes.
Rip.
Yeah, I think I can make the rainbows. It wouldn't be actual rainbows, it would just be like stripes of color that just are reminiscent of oil, similar to what Alolan Muck has. I think it can work. But that would be something for us to try with the... when we're putting the colors on. But yeah, okay. If we're doing that, then we're definitely not going to put the pile of coal on its back. Which means that Colossal is also not going to be a coal-lossal. It's going to be a nuclear power plant. It would be like the giant steam stack. That would probably be the reference that we go for there.
Yeah, it's time to change the face pack, but this was nice.
Can we change the face back? Yeah, because that's... I prefer this face. I definitely prefer this face.
Yes.
Maybe I can do something in between. I can do these eyes, but still try to give it that Carkol grin.
Oh, because that's the thing I dislike about it is the grin.
The thing you
grin,
dislike about it
like
is the grin?
It looks like it's up to no good. But
Well, it is. It's spreading oil all over the place.
yeah, but I mean, look. No one's perfect. But yeah, sure. It's up to you.
This face actually reminds me more of like Gligar and Gliscor than anything else. Gliscor, sorry.
Glisker.
Glisker.
Yeah. Like how I call Snivy Snivy. Or is it actually Snivy?
I don't know. I've always said Snivy, but I'm not attached to any particular pronunciation.
But this looks a lot better. Great work so far, Shed.
Thank you. Okay, here's the eyes without the grin, and I will also do the roly-coly eyes with a grin, just so we have all the options on the table, and then we can really see that the original roly-coly face is in fact the best one.
Give it Ice Cube's face. Just put an ice cube on it. That's it. Do it.
I don't know if you've ever had this, Ethan, but every once in a while, my brushes like change automatically to a different one.
I've never had that happen.
Like it's when I'm switching between tools, like if I switch to the eraser or if I switch to the smudging tool, when I go back to the brush, sometimes I have a different brush.
Oh, that actually does happen to me now that you mention it.
I have no idea why.
You should get some non-Photoshop software to sponsor you. And then you'll be like, I used to have problems with Photoshop, but I don't have problems with insert new company here. That's my idea.
Are they gonna also cover me for like alternatives to InDesign and Illustrator and everything else that I need?
Well, no. You're not actually going to use it except for on stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that better?
Yeah.
All right, so here are all the faces. The Rolycoly face. A face that has no mouth but has more CARKOL eyes. A face that has Rolycoly eyes and a CARKOL mouth. Or the face that is sort of like a Rolycoly approach to the CARKOL face. And I think the two hybrid ones are both bad. I would rather have this one than either of the two in-betweens. But I do still think that this is the best one.
Okay, let's go with... I say we go with yours as a treat. No, just kidding. I like that too.
When you say the last option, please be specific, because there's a little bit of delay between when I'm drawing it and when you are seeing it, and then from that to me actually seeing your message. So if you tell me like which combination of features you like best, then I'll know exactly what you're talking about.
I like the Pokemon one.
So I'm waiting for Adrian and Liam to specify which ones they're talking about. Gano likes the Rolycoly one. I like the Rolycoly one.
I like the Rolycoly one. And Crew Appendant likes the Rolycoly one too.
The music is building like the excitement. I don't know. The one that looks fused between the two sharpens Rolycoly eyes. So you're talking about this one, I guess.
Maybe you should make... Maybe not for this one because it's almost over, but in the future you could like copy and paste them and then number them on screen. Maybe that would help.
Maybe that would help.
But obviously it's too late for this one. Plus we all know we're going with that one. Or that one.
Yeah, that's the one you mean.
That one.
Oh, with the grin. Okay, so you're talking about this one. Okay. Sharp eye, like colossal eyes with a grin. That's definitely like my number 2 option. Yeah, this one's too weird. This one, it's too nothing, I think. A little bit, I guess. But this one is really roly-coly, so I like it.
Wow, Gano is being mean to another member of chat. Please moderate this Gano person.
This Gano person is the moderator. Who moderates
What?
the moderators? Alright. I like this, and I think that most of you like it as well, or at least are satisfied with it. So let's move this off to the side. We'll do some more refinements on it later, but let's pull up not this one. There you go. Rolycoly, I'm gonna hide you. I'm gonna hide the Dream World Rolycoly. There's a Dream World Rolycoly, even though, as far as I know, there's no Dream World. But there is Dream World artwork of Rolycoly. However that works.
What is Dream World?
Well, Dream World was like an online side game almost. It had like mini games and stuff. It was primarily in Generation 5, but it stuck around for a while. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist anymore. But at least on Bulbapedia, there was artwork of Rolycoly labeled as Dream World artwork.
Huh.
Maybe the artwork came from my dreams.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that sounds most likely.
So, this is going to be kind of complex, I think, to do.
Well, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, but I want to. The part that I think is going to be complex is trying to make legs, or rather, exhaust pipes that can also function as legs. And maybe I'll do 2 drawings of this one. Maybe this will be one of those where I draw it in 2 different poses so that we can see it both standing and rolling. But yeah, the legs are definitely going to be the challenge, to find a leg design that can work equally well in both poses, like both stretched out backwards and on the floor. Even Game Freak doesn't remember what they cut from Gen 5, so they just made a render of it. You think the artwork is named like that because of the art style? Well, there was the Winterfest recently. There was a number of mini games that were on the Pokemon website, and those have similar art style, but they had unique artwork. And so Rolycoly only had the Dream World, but CARKOL and Coalossal both have separate art. So the Coalossal that's flashing now is the Winterfest Coalossal, and the one that's flashing now is the Dream World Coalossal. So they have very similar art styles, but they are, or if not identical, but they actually have different art. So there is Dream World artwork for some reason. Maybe one day we will find out that actually there is still the Dream World out there. Gen 5 remakes leaked. Dream World confirmed. I don't know what nuclear fuel rods look like. I'll look that up to see what the internet has to say. They don't seem to have like a really unique, recognizable design that would be easy to put into a Pokemon. the like giant stacks for, you know, the reactor stacks that have the piles of steam coming out the top. That's recognizable, and that's definitely something that I want to use, and maybe that could be the back legs, but I feel like that should be something that points at the top and not at the bottom. But if you want a weird reference for something kind of nuclear and Pokemon-y in a way, look up NRG from Ben 10. Yeah, I can kind of see it. It doesn't really have, as far as what I'm seeing here, it doesn't really have like design elements that are like clearly referencing nuclear energy. Like, I guess there's like the symbol on it. I don't know if that's specific to it, but yeah, we could find a way to incorporate the like the three-pronged like nuclear reactor symbol, but not sure. Actually, that might work on the face, to have like a central eye, and it can be a Rolycoly style eye, but then it has these other parts that come out from it. Maybe a little bit smaller, but I feel like it could work. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just make it like, because I do kind of like the idea of it, but oops, but maybe I have to make it, I have to exaggerate the center and not the outsides, but still have it there. Something like that might work a little bit better. I don't know. I'll leave it there. We'll try some more faces as we go, but I'm thinking like monster truck tread on this one. Just as something to make the wheel a little bit more unique. A little bit more different from what the previous ones had. Anti-vaxxer. You think the worst Pokemon design is Muck? Oh, I disagree. Like, Muck isn't great. But worst of all time? Nah. Muck can definitely be better. But I can't... Yeah, I can't say that it's the worst one. Oops, I should not have drawn all of those things on the same layers.
Whoa.
Colossal's evolutionary line proves evolution wrong because it unexplainably transitions from a coal-fueled creature into a nuclear one. Does it? I mean, ours does, but I don't think that the original Colossal has any nuclear to it. So Aiden wants to see it flipped upside down. That could work. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think that does work a little bit better. Cool. I think that for the idea of the leg being able to go onto the ground, I think the wheel needs to be a little bit smaller. If I can figure out what layer that is. Hang on. Because I think the wheel needs to be smaller, but not necessarily the body, but the wheel, the part of the like frame of the wheel is on the layer of the wheel, and that's not gonna work as well for to get the effect that I want.
I think Rillaboom is one of the worst designs.
Really? Rillaboom, to me, is the least bad of the Galarian starters.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, well, of course. Well, I think Inteleon is just is an abomination too. But people talk about that. But maybe it's because I was playing competitive and I see the most often of the group. Rillaboom. Yes, you're right. Everybody's making a good point. And if you say this starter in Gen 8 is the worst, then I'll have a hard time disagreeing. I'm sorry. I take back what I said. Point. I regret it. That's why I'm so excited for Gen 9. I would be sad if they were... What am I trying to say? Without the terrible starters, I'd have very little to look forward to. Cinderace is fine. Cinderace is fine. They're all great. They're all great.
Nah, I'm not a fan of Cinderace. I don't hate it. It's just... It's too much like a person.
It looks like a rabbit.
It's designed too much as a character, not enough like a creature.
It's because you hate soccer, isn't it? Classic.
Yes. Yes. I hate... No, I can't say it. No, I watch soccer regularly. I watch Brazilian soccer specifically. But I watch it regularly.
Yeah, Adrian, you're the Cinderace fan. Lots of people get creeped out by Cinderace's humanoid features, but it's okay. We're all right. All of our Pokemon are fit, except for Jinx. That's not your favorite Pokemon.
Cinderace isn't a Pokemon; it's a sports mascot. That's a good way to put it.
Well, that was intentional, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like a Pokemon. It only looks like a sports mascot. That is the problem.
So
like it looks like one of those.
Not the best design, maybe not the best design choice.
Yeah, it looks like those like World Cup mascots.
Yeah.
Or Olympic mascots. They have those too. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
But I think Inteleon was just a failure in that it doesn't look like a James Bond thing. Frankly, it just looks like I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, not good. What fruit does Yoshi want? This is how we know Charon is not lurking. Sad.
What do you mean? What is how we know that?
Ooh.
Yeah, Aiden, so I was trying to... Before, I was trying to make it work as the leg, right? Like the steam stacks for the nuclear power plant, that would be the design inspiration for the legs that also function as exhaust pipes when it's in like roll mode. And that just isn't quite working for me. Yeah, like I really like the idea of the legs that also work as as an exhaust, but I don't know how that's gonna work to look right. Maybe if it's kind of like Crawdont's legs in that Crawdont has big bulky legs, but they are actually like separated from the body by a fairly thin piece. So maybe that would work. Where we have here, I'm gonna go back to the other back design. Hang on. So here we have huge smokestack like legs. But they are actually separate from the body, and in this angle you wouldn't be able to see it, but from the standing angle that I can draw later, basically we're looking at a round body with the wheel chest, and then something like this. And then whatever kind of arms we end up giving it. And I like that. I think that works. What do you guys think? That's your response, Ethan? Just, eh.
Oh wait, am I on? Oh, the mic is on. Oh.
Yes, your mic is on. Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Is your response? Okay.
It's pretty good. It's a little stumpy, but I think with shading it might, and some detailing, it could work together. It could come together.
Yeah, and it'll have arms of some kind. I don't know what the design of the arm is going to be yet, but it'll have arms.
I can imagine it like moving, stomping around, like a an ATST in Star Wars.
An ATST?
Yeah, the things on Hoth that like go stomp, stomp, stomp.
You're probably right. I just can't think of what that is. I can think of the AT-ATs, but I don't know what the AT-ST is. I can look it up.
They're relatives.
Okay. Oh, those. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess I can see it. So, do you guys like this leg? And I guess, should it also have the smokestack back? Or is that too much? Like, most nuclear power plants have, like, 3. Like, they have, like, 2 or 3 stacks. So, it's probably okay. But when it's standing up, in that case, it wouldn't... The like third stack, the big body stack, would be pointing mostly backwards. Also, can you imagine taking a rollout from this thing? it just leans forward and rolls right into you, just rams you. Hey Fig, so you're not really sure that you're into the nuclear-ish third stage. Would it still work as a rock fire type? Well, the fire, definitely. And I think the rock, it would just be... Like, it's not so much that it would... Like I think it's that because I'm still keeping the, like, jagged, like, rocky look from Rolycoly, just, like, in this one, even though we are probably going to incorporate the, like, oil rainbow on the wheel. The body is still, like, that rocky coaly look. I think that's going to be the same here. So it'll still look like a giant hunk of rock, and it'll still be, you know, energy producing thing. It just might look more... It'll just have references to nuclear energy, but it doesn't have to be this obvious, right? It can, we can go back to this back and just not have anything on its back, have only the big legs that reference the smokestacks and that work as a exhaust as well. So. Uranium colossal, rock and nuclear type. Gano's all for having the triple exhaust. I'm gonna go ahead and hide this like early sketch because now it doesn't help me anymore. We're at the stage where that doesn't help, so I'm just gonna go ahead and delete it at that one because it doesn't work. But yeah, it's like the body can be one or it cannot be one, and as far as I'm concerned, either one works. I think I like just the big legs. Thanks for addressing my comments. I try to address every comment, but sometimes the chat goes too quickly. Oh, and sometimes I just lose track of what the chat is talking about. And so I can't. I like the smokestack back, so maybe where it stands it turns around and blasts you with nuclear energy. I guess it could do a whole, like, a Turtonator kind of thing, where it could attack with the big smokestack on the back. I want to figure out what those arms are gonna look like. Because I think that's the big challenge, like, whether it's going to be the smooth round back or if it's going to be the smokestack back, you know, either of those work for me, and it's, like, we've already done it, it's just a matter of deciding which one, but I don't know what to do with the arms, because to kind of keep the arms in line with what we did for the middle stage, like that's an oil reference, and I don't want it to still be an oil reference, but I don't want another set of smokestacks, right? Like that would be too much for sure. So maybe the arms are just really like just really simple. Just trying to draw it separately, not drawing it as part of the thing, but you know, like it's just arms, like without doing anything special with it. I don't know. What does Colossal's arms look like? It is just arms. It's arms made of coal, and I guess it has. No, you can stay Rolycoly, and I guess it has the like shoulder spike thing, which maybe we can give it, but it's just a spike in this case, and it doesn't do anything else. The arms have holes like Rhyperior. It would be probably more fitting in this design than in a Rhyperior. I do hate it in a Rhyperior though, but maybe in this design it wouldn't be so bad. I love the wheelie wheel on the bottom left. So that's the middle stage. What we're trying to work out now is the final stage, and because the middle stage has arms, so the idea is to do sort of like a Geodude, Graveler, Golem kind of progression. Well, maybe do it better because, you know, Graveler has that weird jump from having only a set of arms to having two sets of arms and two legs, and then it goes back to having one set of arms and legs. So I think the idea was to go from having nothing to having arms but no legs, and then having arms and legs. And so yeah, that's why it needs arms. The arms could have vents. I think they could. Yeah, like a. Or not like vents, but it would be like a glowy thing on it, right? Like the grate of a steam engine.
Chad, I think I'm gonna kind of lurk for now. I got burnout. I've been streaming since like 10.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. But I'll be in chat.
Okay. And feel free to jump back in. I'm gonna leave it connected, so.
Thank you.
Maybe Mag Mortar style arms, like, maybe, but... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like mag mortar style arms would be really similar to the legs, and so like because it just kind of looks like smokestacks, so maybe not. It might be too much. Oh, whoops. As usual, me drawing things on the wrong layer. I don't think we need to get into into the way fusion works in stars. I don't think we need to get into that to justify the biology of this Pokemon. It's Pokemon. They don't justify the biology anyway. Dal, this one is not based on a coal cart at all. So as you can see, the concept here below me is that we're doing completely new evolutions for them, or for Rolycoly, and not worrying about keeping anything that we don't want to from the original CARKOL and Coalossal. Like, it wouldn't really even make sense to call these CARKOL and Coalossal, to be honest. I like the vent arms idea, and maybe combo that with elbow spikes. Maybe make them shorter, though. Yeah, I think the vents will probably work okay. And yeah, maybe minimal elbow spikes, just to keep a reference to the shape of the arms for the middle stage. Ether roll and nuclear roll. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Head position might need to be a little bit different to give it more space, but I could see that working. We're axing the smokestack idea? Not necessarily. We like it's still I still have it here. It can still be the back. Yeah, not necessarily. I like it. Well, with or without the back on the smoke's back. Either way, like I think it works. I like that the vents kind of look like hairy arms. So it's a Rolycoly CARKOL. I do like CARKOL. CARKOL and I don't know, something about nuclear and colossal. Hey, that LL guy, welcome. Yeah, I like it. What do you guys think? What's your preference here, with or without the smokestack back? The smokestack, with or without? I'm actually thinking that it might look better with it. Before I was kind of on the fence, like either one works, and I'm still okay with this one. But I think that having that extra height actually helps. Makes it more colossal with it, that too, yeah. Makes it more mountainous, right? Smokestack back is my favorite grunge rock band. Alright, we'll go with this. I like it. And of course we'll... I will also draw it in the, like, in this little guy. I'll also draw it in that pose. But I want to do one more like cleaner sketch of both of them, and then I'll also work out the standing pose. Whenever this Pokemon uses smoke screen, it poisons you? No, the nuclear, the smoke from nuclear energy is just steam. It's perfectly clean. What layer? Oh, I drew the like little guy's arms on the layer of the head for some reason. Where's the little guy? Where's that layer? There it is. Okay. Huh. Alright, so let's make... Well, we can hide these guys for now. Let's take this one. make it bigger. So, and then I'll do a cleaner version of the sketch. Yeah. I was going to say, oh, maybe I'll just go ahead and do final lines, but no, I think there's enough that might still change that it's worth keeping it as a sketch. So. And I'll try to remember to draw all the parts on their own layers, as they should be. If it's oil fueled, is that smoke? If it's what oil fueled? Try to remember to draw everything on its own layer. Actually, this piece should also be on a separate layer. Okay. Layers really mean exclusively drawing on the one background layer, correct? I mean, sometimes I do that. Like if I'm just sketching out ideas, then I do that. Or if I'm trying to do like a painting, something that's trying to approach the like traditional look of painting a little bit more, then also I might do that, might do it all in a single layer. But for this, it's really difficult if you keep it all in one layer, because you end up not having the flexibility to make adjustments, right? So like this is fine. Okay. So, like, if I decide that the arm is too short or too big or whatever, it's so nice to have the option to just change it. To just, like, use the transform tool and not have to redraw the whole thing. So, yeah. Layers can be very useful. Didac, are you saying that you want to see smoke on Rolycoly and the middle stage? Because, and even in the case of the final stage, I don't think any of them are actually, like, powered by coal. Like, Rolycoly isn't powered by coal, it is coal. Right? And so, like, even if conceptually it's based on coal or even conceptually powered by coal, it doesn't necessarily have to feature in its design because it's, you know, that's just part of the concept and not necessarily part of the way that it actually works. But I'm not sure if I'm understanding your concerns. I like this. Is there anything that you guys think I should change or do differently or fix? Just playing around with what its biological process could hypothetically be like. Okay. What do you think about the oil platform torch sticking out of it? What? Elaborate. If you talked about that already, I missed it while I was drawing. Like, maybe we could put, I don't know if this is how you meant it, but maybe we could put one of those shoulder spikes and have fire coming out of it? Hey, Do-Up Boy, welcome. Like a colossal style shoulder spike. And some fire. I feel like it might need to be really big for it to, like, for it to really work. But maybe, oh, maybe not. Like, because I like the simplicity of this, right? And I don't know if adding another element to it is really gonna help. Starting to feel cluttered. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I think it's a good idea, but I don't know if it really works just visually. The spike looks over-designed for a first stage. Maybe it would work better on the elbow. Well, this is the middle stage. I don't know if you're using TCG terminology to call it a first stage. Stage 1 Pokemon. I never understood that about the TCG, to be honest. Like, this is the basic, and then it's the first stage. That's not the first stage, it's the second one. But anyway. Yeah, so this is still evolving from Rolycoly. Rolycoly is staying, so this is just the first evolution of Rolycoly, and then the last one is the third evolution. But alright, so I like the way that looks. Although now that I glance at it again, I think I need to fix the eye a bit. I think it's just that the line is like curving inward over here, and that's not right. That's better. And then here is this is the final stage. In training, champion, ultimate, mega. That's how it works. Oh no. I think the leg should look a bit rockier in texture. Yeah, we'll get to that. That's part of why I'm doing one more iteration before going into final lines. It's to get those things figured out. The face is definitely something that I want to like I'm not 100% happy with it. Come on. I think my Photoshop just crashed. Yes. I hadn't saved in a while, but hopefully the autosave, the file recovery will be nice to me. It usually is. While Photoshop loads back up. Oh no, there it is. Okay, yeah, we're in good shape. Let's save now. To be safe, but I am gonna go and grab some more water for myself. thing to do is hide that. And then we're doing this one. Alright, just gonna grab some water. BRB. Oh, sorry, I should have warned you.
I was in a very tight situation.
And me passing in front of you didn't help?
It was fine.
May I pass now?
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. I'm playing The Last of Us 2, in case anyone's wondering.
Yeah. Indigo's playing The Last of Us Part 2. I wasn't sure if she spoke up loud enough, but yeah, Indigo's playing The Last of Us Part 2, and I just walked in front of her with no regard for Ellie's life.
So if I'm trying to like not like freak out too much, but occasionally I've been jump scared. So I've been like, and, like
How dare you?
I know. Anyways, want to know the amazing thing I did?
What's the amazing thing you did?
So I was stuck in a corner, and then two people had walked in at the same time, and so one of them got just close enough to me in my little corner that I grabbed them, and then while the other person was still like searching the room, like her partner basically was still searching the room, I was able to get a headshot, and then
Nice.
There's still a lot of people I gotta get through. And, oh god. And I did not want to be discovered like that.
At that moment.
Yeah. Anyways, we're good now. I'll go back to my thing.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you.
I don't like it. Like I like the pieces being, you know, kind of inside. I do like that part, but I'm not sure if the shape of the head as a whole, I think that might be the problem. The shape of the head as a whole is not quite right for me. So let's do... I was gonna do them dipped in, but maybe it would actually work better pulled out. Like, if if the parts that are the nuclear symbol, if they're actually three-dimensional. Almost like the parts on a Rhyperior. And glowy, of course. New head time, boys. Just go into the head store and buy a new head. That's all. Yeah. I think I like that better, actually. I like that much better. I still think the eye pupil should be larger. Okay. I can do that. I like this head a lot more than I liked what it looked like before. This is great. So, I see that you guys are brainstorming name ideas. I'm gonna leave that up to you. I'm gonna focus on the design, but you guys tell me what you decide on. Or if you have like, oh, we came up with a short list, then okay, I can choose from that. The first stage is powered by the power of friendship. Just trying to like get these grates to look interesting somehow. Like, because I could just do them round, but I don't know. Maybe just sharp on both sides. What shape do you want to be, grates? Oh, what if rather than strictly grates, what if they're more like cracks? So a little bit more irregular. What do you think? I like the cracks. Yeah. They're just crack shapes, right? It's just like you're seeing the glow from the reaction inside of this Pokemon's body coming out. Did Adrian suggest that the name be Hot Wheels?
Good nickname.
Good nickname, yes. What do you guys think? I should probably put some of the rocky patterns that Rolycoly has. I should probably put some of those on the body and maybe on the legs. But other than that, anything else? How big do I think it is? This Pokemon? I don't know. We can just say that it's the same size as Rolycoly, not Rolycoly, as Coalossal. Looks better than I expected. Happens many times. Hey, happens to me as well. It happens to me where I'm like, yeah, you know, we're just kind of going for it. And then in the end, I'm like, hey, this turned out well. You know, turns out you guys have good ideas. And, you know, maybe I have some good ideas sometimes too. Want to make some chips in the smokestack's top, like pieces like going inward, I guess. You know what I'm just kind of looking at it again. I think that it looks a little too much like a volcano. I think I need the smokestack on the back to flare out a little bit more, kind of like it does on the leg, because right now it doesn't really. I don't know, maybe, like just a little bit more, especially on the left. I think it doesn't quite look like a steam stack thing. I'll just do it on a separate layer just in case it doesn't quite work. You're done murdering for now?
Yeah.
Is that better? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't look better. Maybe this is the way it's supposed to look. Sure. We like them thick and curvy. Do we have time for a Gmax? Not really, because I still want to draw it standing up. And like I was saying earlier, I'm not really interested in Gigantamaxes. So what did you think? Did you think that it looks better flaring out or no? You like the flare, but you think it needs more? Hello, welcome.
Is it okay if I hang out with you?
Yeah, I guess so. I like the flare. I like the flare just a bit more. I like the non-flared out one more for some reason. It's fine. It needs to flare on. All right, we'll keep this one then. If that's the consensus, we'll keep this one.
That's cool.
Maybe flare in the right more. Yeah, it does feel a little bit less even now. Like before, now it's like the right is flaring more than the left, and then, but then when I did this, now it's the left that's flaring more than the right. So yeah, maybe that's what it needs. I need to emphasize it on the right as well.
I think you have a few too many of the little like crystal things.
These?
Yeah.
This is just going to be essentially a pattern, kind of like this.
Oh.
It's going to be pretty like minimal.
Okay.
Yeah, like these are outlined. I'm not entirely sure why they decided to outline these, but yeah, it's basically just going to be a slightly lighter color.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just don't think it's going to stand out too much.
It's fine. Hello, everyone.
Okay, that's too much.
Yeah.
There. How about that? Oh, some of this is from my own new layer already. Okay.
Is it a little too tall now?
No.
Okay.
No, well, the tallness isn't really different from what it was.
Okay.
Will it still be a kaiju? Well, I mean, if you consider the standing pose a kaiju, then yeah. This is the super rough standing pose that we're gonna do next. I wish that I was doing this in like 3D modeling so that all I had to do was just change the position and there you go. It's done. But no, I have to draw everything again, and I have to draw it from a new angle and everything. Ugh.
There.
Steam Mecha Kaiju Monster. Yeah, something like that. Okay, what pieces can I bring over from the other drawing? Adaka can definitely bring the head.
Yeah.
The leg, I can reposition that. At least for like the sketch version of it. I'll bring the arm. I don't think the pose is gonna work, but I'll bring it. Okay. Now, let's see what I can do with these pieces. There's the head.
I pick you up, except you don't like that at all. You would kiss and fart me.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to work. Like, it works in this position, but it doesn't work for me to rotate it.
She doesn't want attention.
Hey, okay. So many good band names today. Minimal kitty, but some kitty.
She did not want to be picked up. I violated her. Well, her trust.
The perspective? Yeah. Certainly better. So it's the consensus, Rolycoly, CARKOL, and Coalition. Not bad. Did I keep these on separate? I did. Great. I'm so smart.
So smart.
The perspective on the arm doesn't work. It works fine, but it has a thumb on the wrong side.
I forgot to do something before starting up the game.
Because you forgot to do something before starting up my game.
I did again.
Again?
Before I just terrorized her.
Oh, that's better.
Totally different.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she just had to leave.
Maybe. I feel like the smokestacks, the legs, they need to be flatter and wider, which will mean, of course, doing the same thing on the other one as well. Oh, what? Oh, I have that on the same layer. I see. I didn't change layers of legs. What do you guys think? Is there anything that doesn't work here? Trying to get the like crack pattern to be the same one, but so the long one goes from the thumb to the bottom and the short one goes from the like pinky, but and not too far down. I would put its right leg, our left, farther back. That's it? I think the arm needs to be moved a little bit closer. Come on, there you go. Oh, what? I'm definitely still gonna have to do another round of sketching here, but imagine if she decides not to call it coalition. I do like coalition, because it's like a collision. I like it. So, I think it is going to be coalition. Have you guys decided on the middle name? Because I've seen you guys using a lot of different ones for the middle stage. Is like the size of the body comparable? It's just, body needs to be smaller, doesn't it? I think it does. I think the body needs to be smaller and then everything else, you know, along with it. Or not smaller, but just like bring them closer together, essentially. Yes, this does look better now. No. If only Photoshop could know just automatically which layers I'm trying to draw on, which layers I'm trying to move. Wouldn't that be wonderful? CARKOL was the more popular one? Okay. Which Pokemon would you consider the most Lovecraftian? Well, I'm actually just reading Lovecraft for the first time now, so I'm not familiar enough with the mythos, the creature design. You have to give me a couple more weeks or so to feel better acquainted. I'm still reading on the first story. The Mountains of Madness, that's where I'm at, so.
Ask again in the next redesign.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. I think this looks good enough to do the next sketch here. Which it desperately needs. Some cleanup. Would you guys be terribly offended if I didn't finish this today? If I kind of did like a new 151 kind of thing, where I finish and share it throughout the week? Or, well, patrons get the like finished art before anyone else. Like I usually I finish it on stream, but you only see the like stream version, right? So patrons already get the actually finished art, you know, in high quality. They get to see it before anyone else. Would it be terrible if I did that? If I finished the drawing throughout the week, and so you guys know what the design looks like, but you don't get to see what the actual drawing looks like? I think that would just be not. The reason isn't to show it to my patrons so that they, you know, get that benefit, and I encourage all of you to become patrons. That's not really the reason I'm suggesting this. It's more so that there's less pressure for me to stick around and finish the design, or finish the drawing rather, on stream, so that I can, if I feel tired, I can take a break, you know, I can come back to this later. And that's not necessarily how I feel right now, to be clear, but it's happened before, so it would mean that you guys don't actually see the finished drawing probably until I make the video that covers this redesign. That's usually when I also share the art on Twitter, for example. Aiden is back. Well, hi back. I'm Shed. Well, I was expecting a reaction.
I shook my head.
Oh, good. Okay, I just didn't see the reaction. Okay. Wow, a dad joke. Well, I'm no dad, but as far as the jokes go, I'm ready for it. In no other aspect am I ready for it, but I've got the jokes down.
Training for this your whole life. We are
while I continue drawing this, here's another question for you. I'm thinking that I might actually need a break from doing redesigns. Not counting the new 151, because that's a little bit different, because not all of the designs are my idea. Like the pressure to come up with something isn't always on me, so those can very easily keep going. But I have felt a little bit creatively spent, or just stuck, not entirely sure, with redesigns. Like, I struggled with this one, I struggled with Inteleon, and like that one I don't even really think is super good in the end. Like it solves many of the problems that I think Inteleon has, but it doesn't. You know, I'm not super satisfied with it. And it's not that I don't want to stream. I do still want to stream. I drew a whole bunch of stuff on the same layer, didn't I? I did. But I've been thinking that maybe I can take a break from doing redesigns and do something else at this time of month. Like maybe do fusions, maybe even original fanmon, although that appeals to me a little bit less. But you know, just do something a little bit different. Something else to spend this stream on. And maybe so, like the idea is just that like it would be whatever, and sometimes that whatever would still be a redesign. But yeah.
Just a flexible art stream.
Yeah, and so no, Gano, I'm not asking for ideas for what to do instead. I'm just gauging how you guys would feel about not necessarily knowing ahead of time what the stream is going to be. It might be a redesign. It might be a fusion. It might just be whatever I feel like that day. Fusions are fun, and Glinky was super fun to do. Yeah, fusions can be really fun, and I've done them before on stream. Usually for like special occasion style streams, like New Year's. I think actually all 3 New Years that have happened since I started doing YouTube, I think all 3 of them we did fusions. There's also been 1 or 2 others that was just like, you know, hey, let's just do something.
Eternus Nom!
Oh yeah, Eternus Nom.
Long live Eternus Nom.
Well, it is Eterna. Eternus Nom will never die, so. I'm personally all for that. I like being surprised, so I think that it's actually a better idea than having a dedicated redesign thing. Okay. It would be fine. Why don't I make Fakemon? It's just an interest thing, really. Like it's not that I don't make them. There is that sort of series on my channel that is designing the mystery Pokemon challenge. It's been a while since we've done one, and I do want to get back to it. It's just that with the end of the year, there was a lot of stuff that took priority, and so now I'm kind of like getting back into the series that I want to finish, or that I want to just continue. So art school, there's just 1 more planned episode, and then after that there might be others that I just don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet, but there's 1 more planned episode that I need to work on. And like now that I'm not doing end of year stuff anymore, I can. or the mystery Pokemon challenge, that's definitely another one that I intend to get back to. But yeah, it's just I'm just not as interested in making fanmons. But that could be one of the things that happens, right? It's just instead of it being redesign day, it would be art stream day, and we'll figure out what happens.
Freestyle.
Yes, freestyle art stream. Oh, I totally missed, like, putting the cracks on the arm. Are you going to color them on stream? I will do colors, like, for the... I'm guessing you're asking about this one. Yeah, I will do the colors, just to, like, block out the colors at least, but I might not do the final art. We'll see. No, I think I can do the final art today for this one. I'm feeling okay to keep going for a little longer, so it's fine.
It's fine. This is fine.
Exactly. No, not like that. What? Why would you think that that's how I meant it?
Blindy.
Okay, well that smoke looks ugly. That's better. Anything here before I call this done? Just as long as you don't try to do a clang clang. Clang clang is done. Clang clang has been done. I have... Oh, I guess I need to put like the spots on it, but other than that, I think is done. I have no reason to go back and redo Cling Clang.
I mean, what you did do was really, really good, but it's just like, it's a shame. It's a shame that it's not less satisfactory, because then we can like egg you on to do it again.
No! Look, I might do an 8-hour stream at some point again, but that'll be on purpose. It'll be like, hey, let's do like a marathon stream today. We'll play this game for 8 hours or 12 hours. You know, it'll be something that I decide. And not just like, oh, let's try to do this, and then it takes 8 hours. No, thank you.
I come back from work.
Yeah, you get back from work and I'm still going. You liked that? You liked that you got home?
That I got to join in.
Well, there you go. You have joined in.
Yay.
Your favorite one by far of the three is the Clang. What did Clang look like? It was just a clock face, right? Because Cling Clang has like grandfather clock elements to it. Could you erase some, not all, of the wheel texturing? It looks too textured for a Pokemon. I did do that on purpose. Like I wanted it to look, and this is on the other drawing as well. I wanted it to look like like a heavy tread wheel, like a monster truck wheel or something. But I guess I can simplify it more. Oh right, the semicircular. Yeah, there was the counterweight, the semicircular counterweight. That's what made Clang specifically more special. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just put the colors in. I'll focus on this one, but let's do the middle stage first. So we'll just block in the colors. I'll start with, I was gonna say I'll start with Rolycoly colors. I think they have very similar colors, but just to make sure that there's some variety to it, let's actually use CARKOL's colors as the starting point here. So oh, right, okay. Gotta move you off to the side.
I really like this one.
Me too. I'm gonna have to color it manually. Oh well. I was hoping to just do fills, but it looks like the fill is actually covering, like it's going parts that it's not supposed to. Probably because there's like breaks in the outline, because I wasn't too careful about that. It's okay. It's just to like block it out anyway, so. Are we still doing the Alolan Muck color streak on the wheel? Oh yeah, I didn't like draw that in here, but yes, that is still the idea.
I think I'm gonna leave the screen.
You're gonna go back to the couch?
Yeah, my bum hurts on this chair.
I mean, it is just a dinner chair, not exactly made for sitting in for extended periods. Indigo recedes into the background. The oil elements are pretty subtle. The arms are shaped like oil drills. Yes, the arms are shaped like oil drills. I think what's going to be less subtle is the coloring on the wheel. That's probably going to be way more like, oh, there's oil on it. Whoops. We can maybe put some of that, like, red crack stuff, maybe some of that on the body. I don't know if, like, if it's necessary, but just maybe. I don't know. I'm just starting it and I'm already like, nah. I always think of nuclear energy as blue. Oh, there's a lot of conversation that I missed. Okay, hang on. Yeah, radiation is usually a greener color. And yeah, green energy, that's a good point. For me, blue comes from blue stars and Godzilla. Green makes sense too. I think of Godzilla as green, but the only Godzilla movie that I've really seen is the one from whatever it was, 2007, something like, you know, that kind of era. I don't know exactly what the year was, but I think it's the only Godzilla movie that I've seen, and as far as I remember, it is green there. So does that look oily enough, or does it look too Brazilian? Brazoil. Maybe it needs a purple. Like maybe I'll replace the blue with a purple. Yeah, I think that helps it look more oily. I think I need to adjust the green a little bit too, though. The contrast of like the purple and the green isn't working, so like I think the colors are right. It might just be that I need to put the yellow in the middle and the purple on the outside. Like make it go purple, yellow, green, so that the green and the purple aren't side by side. Wait, oh, I didn't. Oh, I picked the wrong colors. I see. I selected the colors for the wrong layers. No, so the one that's currently yellow needs to be purple. And the one that's currently purple needs to be yellow. What do you think? Can you sprite this later? Yeah, of course. Just make sure you tweet it at me. I want to see it. What do you think of the colors? I added an image that might help you decide colors and order. This guy? Or did you put it in the wrong? Oh, okay. You didn't put it in the same the chat, in the same channel that you had put the rest. Okay. I mean, green, orange, purple. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty close to that image that you shared of an actual oil thing. Green, yellow, purple. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome. I think I am going to use those colors, but I'll try them in a slightly different order. Hang on. And I don't want to just like keep having to change the color overlays back and forth, so I'm just making a palette layer. So I'm gonna swap the purple and the green. put the purple in the middle. Or I guess I could just make it like a one-way band, so it just goes purple, yellow, green, or green, yellow, purple, and then green, yellow, purple on the next one, instead of having an in-between. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna try. Let's do that. I'll give it a little extra so I can cover it. Green, yellow, and purple. What do you guys think? You think I should add an orange or maybe a blue? I don't want to add too many colors, right? Like maybe I could put an orange because there is already orange in the design, so that wouldn't necessarily be adding colors to the design, but yeah. Looking good, Joker. Weenie Burger, welcome and thank you. Yeah. I think, like, I like it, but I think I want to make the bands bigger. Better? Looks like an oily wheel. Can't wait for Colossal. Well, as Gano is explaining, these are technically not really CARKOL and Colossal. This was a decision we made early on in the stream to not really worry about what original CARKOL and Colossal look like, so they're more like new evolutions to Rolycoly. But it's actually done, or I haven't put in the colors yet, but other than that, it's done as well. It's at the same stage as this one, so we'll see it pretty soon. But yeah, I do like. I think this looks good. If you have any objections, speak now, or I don't know, go to church. You don't have to hold your peace. You can keep complaining. I'm just not going to listen. But I like this. I'm happy with it. Waiting for any possible objections? Will you shade it later? I think I will still do that on stream, yeah. I still need to like redo the final lines, and then I'll be able to do the final colors and shade, but yeah, I think I will still do that, all of that on stream, so. All right, let's have a look at the colors for the not colossal. Move this over here. Colossal has a very even color, like all of the brown or all of the grays are the same gray, except for a slightly darker on the fingers and toes. I definitely want to keep the color variation from the other ones, so I'm definitely going to do that. I think the legs are going to be lighter instead of darker. I think the legs are going to be lighter because of the light, bright colored concrete. Not bright colored, but like light concrete. Yeah, that's basically it. So let's take your usual gray. We'll put it on most of the body and on the head. How's it going back there, honey?
Hi.
Oh. You kissed me on the head in front of all these people. How embarrassing.
Oh, sorry.
Are you?
Only if you're embarrassed.
Oh, then no.
I had to go plug in my phone, so I can no longer see the chat.
Okay. So you guys think that the glow should be blue-green instead of orange for this one? I mean, I'm okay with it. I think I want to try it in orange still, but we can also try it in blue, green, whatever other color you want to try. Blue or green, not blue-green. Well, when I say blue-green, I mean blue/green. Let's see, what's a good light color? This is... actually, that's not bad. That'll work. Savage. Savage. Uh-oh.
What?
Well, I'm just like, how many more sneezes are coming? Because sometimes when you get rolling, you don't stop.
Okay, I'm just dying.
Oh, is that all? Okay, I will do the orange glow on its own layer so that we can play around with it and make it different colors. This music is too intense for this channel. I can skip the music. I can skip to the next one. I can't hear it, right? So it's that is the problem. I don't know why. Like the settings are set up so that I should be able to hear it, but I can't. So, I like it with the orange. Radioactive symbol in yellow and black. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna like move around the hue here, and we'll see what looks good. Let's have a look at what it looks like in a yellower color. I think if we do this yellow, which looks fine, I think it can work. But if we do this one, then the pupil is going to be black and not white, because it needs more contrast on the eye. But I like it. And then if we keep going into the realm of green, I think it needs to be a little bit less saturated here, but still looks nice. Sharon is missing discussion of types. Uh-oh. Or if we keep going into the realm of blue, like it's more of a cyan, right? This one can be more intense again, but yeah. I think the problem is that almost any color will look good. I get the desire to make it something in green or blue to tie it to nuclear energy, to clean energy. But honestly, I think the orange is the one that works best just because it's the most fitting for a Rolycoly evolution more than anything else. Can we settle for a yellow-orange? Can we? I mean, I'm okay with a yellow-orange. You have to add the 28th type to your system, the radio type. Make it purple just because. I feel like the green or the blue would work really well as a shiny. Like, you don't really change anything else about it. It only changes the color of the glow. And then it's like, oh, this is the nuclear one. You can even make all of the grays like one shade lighter so that it's more like concrete, and then it has the green or blue. I think that would work well. It's brilliant. It's brilliant to suggest like, oh, that's just the shiny. I guess I could even draw the standing up version that we have. I could draw that one. I could color that one as the shiny. You like the yellow-orange? I think I'm more inclined for orange, but it can be a slightly yellower orange than what I had before. Yeah. Like shiny crustle. I don't know what shiny crustle looks like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of like that, but probably with a brighter green, but yeah. Or it can be an animation thing. It glows orange by default, and when it attacks, the color turns green or something. Maybe. Alright, I'm going to keep this color. I'm going to hide the colossal references. And just to try the standing up shiny one, I'm just going to make a quick palette over here. I'll include the orange as well as a reference. So, standing up version. Oh, of course I left the palette in the layer that I hid. Wait, oh, I see that. I'm just confusing myself with my own layers, that's all. No problem. Wait, that's not it either? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Well, where is this layer? Oh, well, that's why. The layer wasn't in the layer order where I thought it was, like, at all. Ah, damn it. What did I do now? Oh, silly me. The palette is on the same layer as something else. That's all. It's just the usual, the usual shenanigans. Everything in the wrong layer. That's normal. All right, I think I finally got it sorted. Oh, right, but we're doing it one shade lighter, so this is the main body shade. Why are we talking about nuclear steam? Do you think adding an orange glow under the grooves of the tire would be a nice touch, or would it be too much? Maybe not. I don't think under the grooves of the tire, maybe no, but maybe at the base of like where the wheel goes into the body, that it might work. I'll try it out when I finish blocking out the base colors here. Hang on. Let's take this and make it a lighter shade. I'm starting to feel less sure that I'm going to finish, that I'm going to do all the shading and everything for this on stream today. It's already been 4 hours, and I haven't even started on the final artwork of anything.
8-hour stream?
Definitely not 8-hour stream. Even if I do finish everything, it wouldn't come out to an 8-hour stream. So I'm safe.
6 hours?
That it might be, yes. If I did the whole thing, it might be a 6-hour stream. And I don't want to be running on fumes. Get it? Fumes? Thank you. I think I need to make the colors even lighter, but what do you think? In green? What?
That's cool.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, maybe not quite this much. Sure. How's that for the shiny colors? Become a patron now to see the final art and shiny versions. Says Gano, not me. Now all I can imagine is Chet's future child being hit with a barrage of dad jokes. Well, I don't think you have to worry too much. We currently do not plan on having children, so our kids, our potential kids are at least safe from that. Safe from that horrible fate. Which, of course, is a fantastic fate. Like, I grew up with dad jokes. Of course, my kids would grow up with dad jokes. But, you know, I don't usually do shiny versions. Like, in this case, it makes sense. It's kind of like with Ice Cube, where I don't normally do Gigantamax versions, but with Ice Cube it made sense to do it.
Yeah, because the idea was great.
Yeah, exactly.
It was mine. Not to make it Gigantamax.
Yeah.
That was thanks to viewers like you. Okay.
Pet owners are still parents, so dad jokes still work. Yeah, I'm a cat dad. I make cat dad jokes. I'm wondering if it would make sense to flip the color of the main body and the leg, so that the main body is the one that's the lighter one. In both cases. It would be different from this one, where the main body is a darker color. Well, yeah, Yeah, because the spots are lighter. And I think Rolycoly. Yeah, the body is also the lighter color. Or, like, the body is the medium color, right? So, Rolycoly, the body is the medium color. CARKOL, the body is the medium color. But I'm thinking that for this one, it might actually make more sense to make the body be the light color and the spots be the medium color. The head can still be the medium color, though. Ethan says, if Shed personally gave birth to them, I think he was referring to the cats. Then he is their parent. Yes, we personally, in fact, I personally gave birth to one of the cats. I was pregnant for just a few months, and that's it. Didac, you think it looks like a Digimon? At this point, it's too late anyway, but I really like it. Whatever this is, I really like it. Congrats, Shed. That's disgusting. It's your idea.
Hello?
Hey, Ethan, welcome back.
Hey, that's disgusting was about your giving birth to cats, not the design itself. I love it.
I know. No, I know, but that was also your idea.
What?
Me giving birth to cats. You're the one who brought it up.
Yes, it was disgusting. It doesn't change the fact that it's gross. You just made me think about what I said, and I didn't like that at all.
Gotcha.
It's like when there are consequences to my actions. It's just
Oh no! Facing consequences for the consequences of your actions. How terrible.
yeah.
Hey, not everyone does, so.
I know. Okay, well, let's... I'm gonna try it with the reverse colors. We'll see how it looks.
Hi, Dwap boy. How's it going? Nice to see you here.
Ah.
Yeah, there are no chemicals in
There are no chemicals, what?
you did it. It was a natural birth, no chemicals.
Of course. No, I would never let them give me an epidural. Plus, it was just a couple of cats.
Oh, okay.
I would
They're just cats. The epidural is unnatural.
Fuck that. Like, speak for yourself.
Nobody should be allowed to take epidurals. What if the baby is born deformed? Please, everyone, please listen to the sarcasm, okay? I don't want any of you going to your mom's and being like, did you use an epidural? Did you take an epidural because the streamer said it was a bad idea? No.
Chat is cancelled. Chat is cancelled.
What do you guys think? The lighter, with the body being lighter than the legs, or the legs being lighter than the body?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Just yes.
Yes.
Very helpful.
Wait, what was the question? Sorry.
Whether the lighter body, whether the body being lighter than the legs, or the legs being lighter than the body, which one of those looks better? That's the question.
I think the lighter legs. Lighter legs.
What is going wrong here?
What is an epidural, Chad?
What is an epidural?
Yeah.
It's a drug you can take to make your, to make giving birth easier. It's a painkiller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use that.
Yeah, but it's a painkiller in your, you know.
I don't need it.
I've never thoroughly researched it since I have no intention of having children. But as far as I know, it basically numbs your lower half of your body so that you don't have to deal with the pain of childbirth.
Yeah.
You're thinking of a C-section, Duat. A cesarean section.
Yeah, C-section is like they cut it open and extract the child. But like there's like people say you don't bond with the child as much if you have like a C-section. I don't know how much truth there is to that though. Like
I don't know. My little sister was a C-section, and
yeah.
she seems bonded with her mom just fine.
Yeah, so it's just like
Is that how Delibird gets the gifts out?
You just like unconditionally love the kid, and it'll be fine.
Oh my god, Gano and I made the same joke at the same time. Wow. Incredible.
We did?
Gano and I.
Oh.
The Delibird joke.
Oh. Okay, so here again the question. Let's refocus. Seems we've lost a few viewers talking about me giving birth to cats.
Oh, you don't look at that. You don't look at those.
I don't blame them.
Oh, we want. It's about the quality, not the quantity.
So lighter. This is in the shiny, which is lighter than the other one. Lighter body or lighter legs?
Lighter like.
In the shiny, I actually think the lighter body looks better. But in this one, I think the legs look better, or the lighter legs look better in the non-shiny. But I mean, the shiny colors could just be the colors too. Like, it can be lighter.
If you're not here, if you're not here for cappers, we don't need you.
wholesome stream. Gano is currently crying from laughter right now.
Why?
I'm not quite there, but I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, Gano. Alright, I want to try one more set of colors here.
I'm literally laughing so hard. Yeah, you should. You should try luxury ball colors or red.
Not quite what I'm going for.
Yellow. Orange. Green.
Keep trying. It doesn't work as well as I was hoping it would. I wanted to pair the lighter colors for the body and the head with the darker color for the wheel, but it doesn't. It's it's actually got too much contrast. So I'll stick with this one. I'll stick with the original set of colors that we did, and for the shiny one as well. All right. This coalition became a luxury patron, so should send a new body for him. Be like him, everybody. All right. You're voting for the lighter body for the shiny. It could be a difference from the shiny too, that just like the body and leg colors also swap, like they don't follow the pattern from the rest of the body. That can work too. Yeah, the shiny can have the colors inverted. Yeah. Okay. So you have our results. I regret to inform you, I don't think I'm going to color and shade.
Back, are you going to color and shade today? Just kidding. That's not true. No, I think you've done so much work today that I think Chet and I are going to give you the rest of the stream off.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put everyone on screen. Oh, I didn't think about I wanted to put everyone together, but I didn't think about the transparencies from the parts that I didn't color. So, go back to what you were. I'll make a whole bunch of smart objects so I can transform them without worrying about losing all the detail. Smart objects.
Good night, Rolycoly. Sleep tight. I don't know if they have bed bugs there, but
But don't let them bite either way.
yeah.
Whether you have them or not doesn't matter. Don't let them bite.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's probably more important to not let them bite if they don't exist, because then they're like imaginary bed bugs. That's probably worse. There. I got everyone to fit decently well. There you go. So, Rolycoly, CARKOL, and Coalition. I like it.
Coalition is a good name.
It is. It's a very good name. And I'm very happy with the way they all look. I really like the idea of Coalition being able to stand or roll. That works really well for me. You have any feedback? Any final thoughts? Since you're here.
Cool.
No, it's warm because it's fire type.
My final
guess
thought
my
is
only
I like
comment,
Pokemon.
Not necessarily criticism, but that like oil strip doesn't really go anywhere.
No, it doesn't. But I did forget to put in the like glow between the wheel and the main body, and that could be a way of like having color on the wheel, which could work for that.
Yeah. Or like even because I get that you have different forms of energy from one to the next, so like you could have that coloring instead be in the furnace portion, so that it's like there instead of.
Yeah, no, but because the idea is that Rolycoly is coal, and CARKOL is like petroleum,
Yeah.
right? And so it makes sense because Coalition is not petroleum anymore. It makes sense that like the oil streak isn't there anymore. But just in terms of like keeping that aspect of the design of having color on the wheel, then putting that glow between the body and the wheel, that might accomplish that. So let's give that a try. Oh, actually, I should do the other one first. Why is it taking so long to load? There we go. It hates me? It's probably the case, yeah. I don't deserve it, though. I think.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for reassuring me.
What?
Thank you for reassuring me.
No problem.
Where's my blurring brush? What do you think? Wheel glow or no?
Oof. It's too close for me to make a comment.
Oh, don't worry. I've zoomed out. You just can't see it yet.
No, I mean, I'm too torn on it to make.
Oh, I see.
It's a... Yeah.
Wheel glow is good. I like wheel glow. I like wheel glow. Alright, well, that seems pretty conclusive. So we'll keep the wheel glow here, and just to be sure, we'll put it on this one as well. And make sure that everyone still agrees. Slight steam glow? Well, maybe. But that would just be something that I put in when I'm shading it. Wow, that one is being real slow. You guys can't see it, but there's a loading bar in front of me preventing me from doing anything else. So Rolycoly is wholesome. Mine would not evolve, not like it wanted. Like I said at the beginning, you know, like Rolycoly could very well have been like a Pyukumuku kind of thing, like a Pincurchin kind of thing. It's the small, round, one-stage Pokemon. Doesn't need to evolve. It just it needs a boost in the stats, but that's it.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Thank you.
All right, Ethan. Thank you for joining me.
Bye.
Yeah, I like it. So let's save and close. There we go. They look great, if I could say so myself. They look great. Ethan, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you are, thank you for the idea, because if you hadn't said the Golem and Graveler thing, I wouldn't have gotten here. Like, I know that these don't really have much to do with Golem and Graveler, but without you saying that, this idea would not have happened. So, thank you. Should your redesigns always make me sad? Because I remember that I can't actually use them in-game. Yeah. Well, maybe one day I'll pull a Mr. Buddy and start developing my own game. We'll see. This thing is like Terminator, but in a golem. That's how I imagine it. No, look at that friendly face. At least I actually think that the face of Coalition looks quite friendly. Just imagine it with like a happy eye. You're good. Would it like curry? Of course. I don't know how it would eat it. Maybe just like, maybe you pour it down the smokestack. The way it feeds is just by things fall into the smokestack and get used in its combustion reaction. Or nuclear reaction, I guess. I don't know how Rolycoly and CARKOL eat, though. Anyway. I've saved. Okay. I will try to finish this. Maybe even later today. I just want to take a break. But today, tomorrow is when I'll finish it. But I will just put it out for the patrons. So of course, if you want to become a patron, you'll be able to see it right away. But if not, you can wait until a month or two. I'm not sure exactly when, but I will make a video about the recent redesigns that covers this one as well. And so you'll be able to see the finished artwork when I put that out. Just filter feeds, could be. Coalition can look either friendly or like it's ready to kill you, and there is no in between. Maybe one day I will be good enough at making video games to help you make the game. That would be awesome, dude. And I mean, I want to learn some game development myself, so maybe we can work together one day. So, next time, I can tell you when the next stream will be, but I'm not going to tell you right now what it's going to be, because it might be a redesign, it might be something else. We'll see. So, there is a new N51 stream on May 8th, but the next redesign stream, the now whatever art stream, that one will be on May 29th. Oh, May, there's 3 Saturdays in May. That's great. It means that I get 3 Saturdays off instead of just 2. It's great. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and of course, thank you for your ideas, because I would not have gotten to this point without your ideas. I deserve 3 Saturdays off. Well, the thing is that I do these streams on the last Saturday of the month, and I do the new N51 on the second Saturday of the month. So, if I took 3 Saturdays every month, then I would only have time for 1 stream. But yeah, anyway. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you with Conquest stream on Wednesday. Bye.